I took a bit to recover there. Hello, darlings. I've missed you since Monday. Hopefully you've had a good week, despite the fact that I wasn't here to help make it a little bit better through the middle of it. Hello, Scout. Hello, Ashi. And Dolphin, and Steria, and Haya, and enjoy your lurk, my darling. Yeah, there's the blusher cannon. I've already gotten hit by that once. I take my compliment. Thank you, dear. What am I helping you with? And hello, Steria. It's been wonderful, darling. Ow. Thank you, Baron. Have you, darlings, had a good week? Thank you very much for bullying my poor mortal into actually taking care of himself on Wednesday. He was falling asleep in his chair, running on coffee, barely able to stay awake despite the amount of caffeine swimming in his veins, and he was like, no, I can do it, I can do it, I can still make stream, believe in me, and I was just like, no, if I possess you right now, you are literally going to die. So, no, he was forced into mandatory bed rest. He slept. He's feeling much better. As you can see, he's doing quite good. So thank you, darlings, for bullying him into taking care of himself. Just the same way I bully all of you into taking care of yourself. Yes, Ashi. Hello, my dear darling. No, you are very much adorable, and we all love you. Unfortunately, it is a clear case. And Manifold Garden. I will have to get together with you and pick a day for that then, dear Scout. The unfortunate thing is, I do not own that game, but we will figure it out. I will get together with you and we will have that scheduled. You know, we are on the cusp of beating the Room 3. So maybe we could do that as the next Puzzle Night game. Oh, you'll buy the game for me? Aw, you sweetheart. Yes, I will definitely get together with you and we will figure out a day for that. I don't know if you want me to finish the Room series or not first, but we'll definitely get on that as soon as possible. Thank you. Thank you for true naming me. That actually looked like a really fun puzzle game. What do you mean you hate it here? No, finish stuff. It's fine. Oh, okay. I'll finish the Room 3 then. You have my word. We'll finish that first. After all, we need to find out what happened to the poor unfortunate mortal that ended up in the void. I'm very curious as to ascertain his fate, especially since there's a 4th game in the series. I'm sorry, Ashi, you're an adorable menace. You have no say in this. That is unfortunately the truth. You have no say in the matter. You're an adorable menace. You're a kitsune. It's mandatory. Today I'm determined to stay up late with you all. Aww, Steria, you don't have to. If you get tired, darling, feel free to sleep. Oh, speaking of, the music might be a little on the loud side. Let me just go ahead and... It's not better. I think it is. So, just to check with me, how is audio? Is anything scuffed yet? I don't think it has. Things have been relatively smooth today. Knock on wood, of course. I had a nap after work, so now I'm at 5% battery. Oh, well, hopefully relaxing with us helps raise that a little bit and help recharge that battery of yours. Though I am proud of you for getting through the workday at such a low voltage. We're gonna have Scuff later. Oh, probably. It is one of my streams. In Scuff we trust, right, my dears? But I honestly have been looking forward to continuing this story since it came out last week. I realized that as soon as I scheduled in a different game for Friday, it dropped the next update in the story. So we're a week behind, but at the same time, I think that's for the best, because apparently there's been some performance issues with the game that have since been patched, so my delaying it was perhaps in the best interest of us all. No Scuff so far. Again, resident Scuff present. I shall eat the Scuff. But we like the Scuff. The Scuff is proof that I've not been following political intrigue yet. Especially considering my enterprise is apparently working so well, in fact, that the rest of the court, both day and night, have hopped aboard. As you can tell by their presence in the Discord, even my dear Vlamont is now part of our lovely little community. Scout, did you just? I just got that notification. Did you just? Darling! Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply. Thank you absolutely deeply. I'm honored, darling. You go ahead and accept that right now, actually. You weren't expecting that to come up on stream, were you? Aw, you sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you dearly. That is definitely down for the Play This Game redeem. Now I can't. You've true named me. I now have a copy. I can't say no. Literally. Dawn is adorable. He is. He's a precious darling. And I'm very glad that he's interacting with all of you because, well, he can't actually set foot in the greater Feywild. So he's kind of contained to just the Celestial Abyss. He cannot leave, unfortunately. So he doesn't get out much. I will save my points for Stanley. No, don't send me back there. Whatever you do, do not send me back to that hell. It took me so long just to process the last time we played that. Aww, Asteria. Who's your first favorite then? If he's your second favorite, I'm actually curious. Is it Knight? Knight's actually quite a charmer. But I am so excited. You did not. You heard nothing, Ashi. Absolutely nothing at all. Aww, Asteria, you sweetheart. Aww. I'm honored to be considered your favorite Fae. Like, fully and truly. The fact that people consider me their cozy streamer, the comfort streamer. Did you know someone actually called me their Oshi the other day? I was absolutely honored. Floored, even. Oh, wait, I know what game I'll save my points for. Monster Hunter World? I don't have a copy of that. But I am an avid Monster Hunter fan. I've been playing Monster Hunter since the first game on the PlayStation 2. So I've actually been playing pretty much every installation of it since the start. And the only one I've not done is Monster Hunter World. You charge my batteries when they're low. My comfy streamer for sure. Aw, Saria, you sweetheart. I'm very glad. Do you want me to use dragon skills for the message I sent too? Because I can save up for it. Oh, what message? I'm actually curious. Do you need to repost it for me, darling? Did I miss it somewhere? But yes, we are going to get those batteries recharged today. Definitely. We are going to be doing the Honkai Star Rail storyline. Oh, yes! Because it is a collab, we will schedule that, and you do not need to spend your dragon skills for it. Because it is a collab, and the Play This Game redeem is actually for non-collab games. Collabs run on a completely different thing. You're known as Alfie, Alfie-san, Diplomat, Damned Fae, and kawaii-sounding alien cool. I am collecting a lot of titles and names, it's true. Okay, we'll save my skills after this. Good. Save them for good things. Dragon skills don't grow on trees, you know. They grow on a dragon. He only sheds so much a day. Happily will turn into my worm form. Poor Ashi. It doesn't look like I have Ajax, so... Aha! Ashi is somehow very terrified of the worm. We don't actually understand why, but they are. They definitely are. Oh! Well, apparently Vlam says you can take as many of his scales as you want. You didn't? Oh! I misheard you. Vlamont is doing some gardening work in the garden today, so you may hear him occasionally pop off about vegetables or flowers or some such. He's currently wandering around covered in moths. 35 minutes for you, take love. You extended my timer. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, Vlam. If you shed, I shall collect them all in a treasure chest. There you go. If someone redeemed for news, is there news? No one has redeemed for news, actually. No one has. That's rather interesting. Would you like worm news before we begin today? Because once we go into Star Rail, I will be very, very focused on Star Rail. I am avid for today's story. I hear it is good. Oh, worm news. Excellent. Well, we are going to keep the music in the background, so worm news it is. Allow me to... Well, hello, darlings. There has been quite a few developments of the Glade as of late, and the Greater Feywild as a whole. It seems that after night and day came down with a vengeance upon the lesser courts, the infighting among the spring, summer, winter, and fall courts has reached an amicable conclusion. After all, if their sovereign patrons are saying knock it the fuck out, generally they tend to listen. Therefore, they have decided to declare a ceasefire among the lesser courts and cease their petty squabbling. How long this will actually last is debatable, as they do tend to get into arguments literally every other year. So, if summer's lasting a little bit longer this year, or winter doesn't seem to be going away, don't worry, that's just petty grudges, and they'll get over it eventually, we're sure. So, we apologize in advance for any, weather disruptions across the mortal realm. Don't worry, they'll figure themselves out eventually. As for that werewolf outbreak, good news! It's actually gotten worse. So please do stay inside if you hear your pizza man howling at the moon. That's the only advice we have to give you. We don't have a lot of information on werewolves, unfortunately, so we definitely recommend not wandering around and finding out. Let's see, what else is there? Ah, yes! There has been some developments on the research into entropy. It seems that a very large research document was sent to the archivist, where he worked away for hours on end, and came out with an even bigger report, which is now being processed by Dear Dawn. As it stands, we still do not have any measure of preventative, cure, or treatment for those infected with entropy, but research is ongoing. So, do hope there is some advancement in that area, but until we know for sure, well, we're just going to have to wait on the results. Either way, the archivist seems quite pleased, and is eagerly looking forward to more samples and research materials and everything else that he can study. Also, he has a special request. And that is, what the hell is up with Pokemon cards? Why are mortals obsessed with them? He is quite curious about that. So do feel free to send him all the information you have or wish to share on Pokemon cards and their importance to mortal society. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, yes. In other news, Dear Knight and his I can speak, I promise. Reunited consort have decided to look at rekindling their lost bond. How long it'll take them to do so, however, depends on the recovery of Dear Knight's soul. But perhaps sooner rather than later, they will have what they had restored and back to what it was once again. It'll be a lovely renewal of vows, and everyone in the Celestial Abyss is looking forward to the big day. And, well, that's about it for the developments, so watch out for those werewolves, and don't forget the Pokemon cards. Toodaloo! And here, I am back. Pokemon are like Fae, gotta catch them all. Oh, please don't catch us. I don't hear that's a good thing. Dawn needs nappies. Yes, he does. He has been working very hard. He did not sleep at all last night. As soon as the archivist gave him the report, unfortunately, he was up all night studying it. I'd catch Dawn. Oh, please don't do that. His brother will be quite irate. He's quite protective, don't you know? But, yep, that's it for now. I'd love to have him in my hands. Did you know that some of the Night Court are based on birds? I'm a phoenix. Day is a phoenix. Night is a raven. And Dear Dawn is actually a mourning dove. So he's quite cute. And Dusk is a bird of paradise. Fine, I will take Dusk too. They too tend to come as an inseparable pair, admittedly. Dusk can come too if they want bother time. Oh, they probably will. They're very protective of their brother. But at the same time, Dawn can't leave the Celestial Abyss. He cannot enter the Greater Feywilds, unfortunately. That is due to the arrangement they had to make with the Wild Hunt upon pointing him to the seat of Dawn to begin with. So he's unfortunately in exile when it comes to most of the rest of the Feywilds. Can Dawn go elsewhere? He's tried to go to the mortal realms before, but with little success. He can't leave the Feywilds, or rather the Celestial Abyss in the Feywilds. We've already covered why. But yeah, it's pretty much science to see what actually he can and cannot do. That he's very, very shy and very concerned about visiting the mortal realms. He and Dusk are actually deployed as the vanguard to many worlds affected by entropy. Ashi and Dawn and Dusk can come to my pocket jail for cuddle piles. Aww, they're never gonna see us again. No! Dawn likes his home in the Celestial Abyss. He has his own realm. It's quite cute. Ashi and I teaming up to be cute and spread chaos. Well, if dear Atria isn't here, I'm glad Ashi still has a partner in crime. And to take care of our fays. We do need that from time to time. So, my dear darlings, are we ready for Honkai? Are we ready to begin and see where the story goes? Because, well, for those of you who weren't here for the last Honkai stream, spoilers! If you have not gotten to the Penacony storyline of Star Rail, or have not finished at least the first chapter of the Penacony story, what I'm about to say is major spoilers. And this entire stream is going to be major spoilers. This is your one and only warning. Ahem. So the last time on the stream, unfortunately, Sunday's sister got absolutely murdered. And we don't know by who. But Aventurine took us to one of the rooms in the Penacony Hotel, and we found Robin, Sunday's sister, completely 100% murdered. And we have no idea why. Or by who. But, needless to say, that was a development. And that is where they left it. Literally. That is where the story ended. Big Giant to be continued. Oh, question. If the Seelie have a court, do Unseelie have a court? Yes. Unseelie do have courts. However, they do not have a Celestial court. They do not have a Celestial court. The highest they go is Seasons, I think, but even then it's very iffy. But they do indeed have courts. Most Fae do have a court system. Whether they are minor Fae, lesser Fae, great Fae, greater Fae, elder Fae, they all have courts in some shape or fashion. Even the Unseelie do. But they do not have, I believe, seasonal or celestial courts. Because the Unseelie are fallen Fae, as it were. They are the personifications of nature corrupted. They pervert nature's natural cycles and everything to do with it. So they are unable to have the influence and power they once had over nature's cycles, even as lesser and minor Fae. So they do have courts, but they are not at all based on nature like we are. And they do not have celestial grade, which is the highest. Yes, Fae can indeed fall and become Unseelie. An Unseelie Fae is by definition a Fae who has consumed the flesh and blood of a mortal or other mortal being to obtain power. So that is exactly the thing that makes us fall. The minute we consume another entity for power, we fall and become Unseelie. That is the big thing. Whether you are a Seelie Fae or a Wild Hunt Fae, you can become Unseelie just by partaking in that act. No, unfortunately, no. There is no reversing it. Once it's done, it's done. Love Faelore time. Hello, Cadaver, and welcome, dear darling. You are new to my glade. I don't think I've ever seen you before. So welcome, my darling. Do settle in. We are just about to start tonight's story with Honkai Star Rail. I am a worm. This is not what I am normally. This is my worm form. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow, darling. I'm glad you find me worthy of it, fully and truly. This is my lovely worm form. I hear mortals absolutely adore this, so I decided to make my form of it. Because who doesn't love me when I'm a worm? Mama Ashi has cookies, juice, and soda cans. Welcome to the glade, my darling. And my mods! They're such wonderful darlings. Very friendly, very warm, very welcoming. And we all just chill out, have fun, and enjoy ourselves here. We can see Saf suffer and enjoy nom-noms. Being in the mortal realm long enough, I understand the mortal's love for fuzzy worms on strings. Really? Because I was looking up alternative forms on the Wildernet. And I don't know why, but these things are immensely popular. And I have no idea why. So if you could share that secret, that would be fantastic. But my darlings do indeed love the worm time. I'm on a timer, unfortunately, whenever I take worm form. Because my dear mortal form... Thank you, Haya. My dear mortal can only have me outside of him for so long. He's currently drooling in the corner over there. Wait, if you eat a chimkin or gain energy or life, will you become fallen? It has to be sentient. It has to be a sentient being. It's something to do with the fact that mortals created us via their imaginations, their muse, their creativity, and their inspiration. And by consuming that which created us, it completely 100% results in our corruption. So it has to be a sentient being capable of imagination and creativity. So I can eat chickens just fine. But, without further ado, darlings, I think it is Honkai time. Yes. Mega yes. In fact, that does actually happen. Yes. That can indeed happen, and that does indeed result in it. Now, let's see here. By the way, Ajax's fishing pond is still up. If at any point it stops working, do let me know, and I shall have that fixed immediately. But, for now, I shall see you darlings on the other side. Well, hello! Here we are. Now, oh dear. Well, here's the scuff. Hello! The scuff is the fact that I am in the wrong place to start with. So, hello. Look into my wonderful, wonderful big beady eyes. Know how much I love you, for they have hearts in them. Now I'm in the right place. Well, there it is. In Scuff we trust. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And now we're going to boot up the game and have some fun. Gabe has apparently been doing me a big favor and actually spending all of his time boosting up my characters. So I'm nice and strong now. You can have one, Scuff. Thank you! Thank you. It reassures me that there's no one trying to political intrigue me, because only I can scuff this hard. If my stream does not have scuff, that means it's been infiltrated by another Fae, and I'm going to be very concerned. I want that hashtag on a t-shirt. What? In Scuff we trust? I will keep that in mind, dear darlings. If there comes a time where I can ever do merch, consider that noted. But at the same time, I have no idea how to even get into that. If a stream isn't Scuff, is it truly a stream? When it comes to us, yes. Very much yes. Also, audio check, my darling. How is it on audio? Are we doing good? Are we doing bad? Wormfellian art on Artworm in this hashtag. Oh, I would love that. That would be fantastic, actually. I would like a Wormfellian plushie at some point. I have a feeling that would be very, very, very much sought after. But here we are. Apparently Gabe has been doing very, very busy. He got me all the way up to Equilibrium level 4 and got my boys all up to level 70, including their light cones. So he's been busy for me. He's also built up a nice, sizable adventuring fund for me. As you can see, I'm sitting on quite a stockpile for when he decides to come out in, make note, darling, 12 days. Yes, dear Robin. darling! We are getting right into Honkai. I am making a crochet plushie, but my fingies hurt. Aww! Do show your progress in the community Discord, darling. I'd love to see it. And, aw, I'm doing fantastic today. To be entirely honest, I've missed you, darlings, fully and truly. It was very, very, very upsetting not being able to stream on Wednesday. Oh, hello, Nuve! Hello! Welcome to the Glade, dear darling. Do settle on in. Know that you can chat as much as you like here or lurk as much as you like here. You are adored all the same, truly. The fact that you choose to spend your time with me in whatever form means more than you can imagine. But it is an honor to meet you, my dear darling, so do settle in. Fair warning, we are in the second chapter of the Penacony storyline, so if you've not gotten to this point in your game and you don't want to be spoiled, you've been warned. I want to do something like art or write, but write's so hard, so art? I want a Wormfellian plushie. I missed your stream as well, Av. Aw, thank you, Robin. Thank you dearly. Honestly, Gabe was falling over onto himself, yes. Yes, but Gabe was very responsible and didn't put up any fight and put his health and well-being first. He did. I'm very proud of him for that. Oh, a weighted worm plushie. Oh, that would be excellent, wouldn't it? I hear weighted plushies are very, very good for anxiety. I had some good Shimkin clubs with some good barbecue sauce. Oh, excellent. I've not had one of those before. Also, darlings, audio check. Is the game too low? Does it need to be boosted up at all? Is it too quiet?
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest.
Are we actually good? Is it too loud? Oh, game's fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cadaver. You are a sweetheart and a champion. Oh, yes! I can pin that for you, Ashi. Give me just 1 second. Scream. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you dearly. Yes, Ashi's correct. Sometimes I do miss things in chat. If I do, and you want to bring it to my attention, please feel free to just repost it. But oh, I have been waiting for this. So without further ado, let's go meet my boy. I have been looking forward to this. My dear adventuring, we have been reunited at last, and soon, in 12 days, I am bringing you home, and you shall never be without me again. I have jades, and I have passes, and I'll even get you your light cone if you come home. Do let me spoil you, please. Is Penacony that strange dream, but not a dream world? It is, yes. Ah, adventuring, my beloved!
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Oh, that's right. I've spent more passes than I should have when I streamed Acheron's banner, even though I got her in 20. I hope that'll be enough for my boy. I wish you all the luck on Adventuring Cadaver. You and I will be pulling together when he drops. I am so down bad for this man. In fact, my dear mods, my dear, sweet, wonderful mods, would you mind telling Cadaver just how down bad I am for Adventuring? Just so he understands how in deep I am for this man.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Oh, Sunday is probably broken.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Oof.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Wait, so light cones are memories? I didn't know that. Oh, I will have a look at the... You've posted them in the community Discord, yes? So now I will definitely check that out after stream if you posted it there. And yes, I am as down bad for Aventurine as you are down bad for Donhung, if not more, in fact.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
What I don't understand is I thought people couldn't die in the dream. That's the part I don't understand. If light cones are memories, that makes a lot of sense for the pictures that are on them, especially of the characters when they're younger. That does make sense. And it does make sense for Donhung's, too, in Biter Lunes. I do have his light cone. Oh, I see. I'll definitely have a look.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
That's what I thought, so how did this end up with Robin?
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
So there is something in here that is outside of their control. Interesting.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Yes, indeed. It seems it wasn't as unbreakable as they thought. If I won't be back soon, Af has 12 more minutes on worm time. Oh, thank you, Ashi. Thank you. I am sure Vlam can keep track of that for me. Vlam? Sure. Thank you, darling. Also, how goes your vegetables? Oh, darn. Was it one of the elk again? Yes. Oh, dear. That's unfortunate. Your vegetables? Yes. Maybe we should try installing a fence. Wait, what server are you on, Af? You mean in Honkai? I'm on America's.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
It was Acheron? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Emotional damage!
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry, Minnie. I think it's because, well, Britain went through daylight savings time quite a bit after the US, so I think that's where your brain got confused. And that's completely valid, to be entirely honest. Because before daylight savings time hit Britain, yes, my stream would have started in 30 minutes, but now it starts an hour early. Oh, dear. If that's the case, I can't really trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Don't worry, Aventurine, I trust you. Perhaps blindly, but I do.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side.
Aw,
If I were you,
sickness! Hello,
I'd keep
darling.
my distance from Acheron. After all, Any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
He has a point. Hello, Sickness, and welcome to my glade, darling. My moths will perch all over you. Please settle in, make yourself nice and comfortable. Feel free to lurk as much as you like, or chat as much as you like, whichever is your pleasure. That is how things are around here. It is an honor to have you here, darling. Do settle in. I am down bad for adventuring, so do apologize for my fanboying constantly. And my moths will no doubt absolutely smother you in love. That happens for every new person that ends up coming into our glade. The moths just swarm you and give you all the affection in the world. But welcome, darling. Oof. Oh, yes, no, you don't have to tell me twice about Acheron. I had a bad feeling about that woman.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Aw, you're too kind. Don't worry, please do fanboy as much as you desire. Oh, I will! You've been just warned in advance. I am down bad for this man. Here, have some maple sap. The moths love that. Aw, they do!
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Oh, so she really is gone. Oh, dear.
The IPC is not the garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Oh, you bet! Okay, welcome aboard. I'll even talk to the conductor and get you a pass immediately. In fact, you could just plop yourself right into my party at your earliest convenience.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Pentagony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Wait, you're going to become a prison warden? Oh dear. We love Black Swan. We do! We do dearly.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Black Swan reminds me a lot of, have you played Genshin? Because there's the Welkin Moon lady. She looks exactly like Black Swan, and that has got me so interested. She's very interesting as a character. She's very enigmatic. I'm very intrigued by her. Am I the only one struggling to hear what the characters say properly? Oh, is the audio too low? Do I need to turn it up? Because I could do that. I have to be out of this cutscene to do that. Do let me know if I need to boost the audio at any point. Ah, okay. But if I need to boost the audio, please do not hesitate to let me know. Also, for those of you who have me on the go, my closed captions are on. So if you are in a place where audio might get you in trouble, like the transit or at work or in class, don't worry. My closed captions are on, so you can have audio off for this stream and be perfectly fine. All of the voiced cutscenes have, as you can see, subtitles, and I have my closed captions. Yes, that's usually what I do, Saria. You can always turn the StreamYard tabs up as well. That's true, that's true. Let me go ahead and do that, actually. Oh, I can't boost that anymore, but I can do this. Okay, I boosted it up just a little bit more. Let me know if that makes a difference.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Oh. She's the main event of the upcoming festival. Interesting. Aw, Dolph, that's sweet of you, darling. If you want to see me play it for sure, then I would not say no. But thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. That's very, very, very sweet of you. Oh, how are they going to excuse her death? She is literally the main event of the upcoming festival. She's on all of the promotional material, everything. How are they going to cover up her sudden inability to perform?
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
Oh.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Weekend at Bernie's? What does that mean? What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
I think there was a cutscene before this that explained it, like way before this when we first saw Robin's death. Was that the one that had Sparkle in it? And Sunday was yelling at her.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
See, so that's your plot. Weekend at Bernie's is an old movie. They pretend someone is alive, Bernie, through various means, fooling everyone that Bernie is still alive even though he's really dead. It's a comedy. Ah! Sunday and Sparkle, I'm pretty sure, made a deal where she would pretend to be Robin. Oh, well, I must have not remembered that correctly then. All I remember is Sunday getting very mad at her and telling her to stop defiling his sister's memory by taking her face. So I didn't think they made a deal.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Oh, yes, I could imagine. Oh, that would be bad. Ooh, nothing like leaking your family secrets to a giant corporation capable of so much propaganda.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Aw, hello, Moon! Welcome in, darling.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
This man peddles deals like a fae, and I like it. Let's see. Yes. And by the way, how much time do I have left on the worm? I think I'm up. Oh, okay. Time to go back into Gabe. One moment, I need to go fish myself back into Immortal. Ahem. Be in the middle of it. Ah! I'm blocking everything. Excuse me. One moment. Aye. I know, I'm taking up all the room in the world. Just get my hand. I told you, he's perfectly fine. Absolutely perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. But now you get my actual facial expressions and everything. In Scuff we trust, indeed, indeed. Oh. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Yeah, I am overdue on speaking with them, actually.
That
They're probably
navigator
wondering where I am.
Really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Happily!
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Did you just pull a child on me? Not only did you give me your number, but you sugar daddied me too, for good measure. I think I found space, Tartaglia.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
I'm sure you are. Aventurina's
just
child confirmed.
sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
He's such a peacock. He is such a peacock, and I love him. Ad break soon? Oh, yes! In about 5 minutes, by the looks of it. Don't worry, darling.
What now? What are your plans?
Af, by the way, yes, dear Flam. Look in your DMs when you have a chance. I will during the ad break. You have my word.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Ajax has a big queue. Oh, I see, I see. I will have a look in during the ad break, dear darling. Is it just me, or does she just... She has this expression of no thoughts behind those eyes, despite the fact that there are definitely thoughts behind those eyes. What do you want?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Oh no, I knew he was Fae dealing me from the start. The only problem is I want to be hook, line, and sinker. There's the difference. I'm going into this willingly knowing what trap I walk into. She reminds me of me at a certain meaning. I was thinking something else. Oh, interesting. What certain meeting are you talking about, Blam? Oh, yes. You were so proud of yourself. That's true. That's true. She looks like she's still half asleep. I know. I took the bait. Exactly, Steri. Exactly. Aww, they are very chill games, except for the emotional parts.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working
No,
with him
Miss Firefly.
definitely has its dangers.
Oh, why did you have to mention her? That still hurts. That is still pain and agony. Oh, I still feel so bad for her. The fact that Sam set her up, too. Aw, thank you for the follow, darling. I'm so glad you find me worthy of it, darling. Fully and truly. Thank you. Thank you deeply. I am absolutely honored. Let's see. What to pick? The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. We're more neutral than that. But for Firefly's sake, we have to get to the bottom of it.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
And vipers, huh?
As for the other questions...
Did death kill Robin? That's... I'll tell you why you should follow Av. Look at his cute, non-dangerous face. Just Emperor of Scuffness and Love. Yeah, I do have a cute face. confidence.
I've had enough of you.
Ah! By the way, darlings, ad break is in a solid minute, so I'm not going to move from the screen. Thank you, Baron. Thank you deeply. Hello, I'll be back on my computer after I get some food in me, but you're on my phone for now. Sorry about that. Love you guys. Looking forward to seeing you complete this. Aww, get yourself some food, Ari. Oh, my mortal is getting sassier. Oh, I'm proud of them. Very proud of them. That face you made should have been a pic for the thumbnail. Wide open mouth. Oh dear. I do have that face somewhere. I have gotten a picture of it before. Thank you, Steria. Mwah. Thank you, darling. Not feeling good, so food is essential right now. Oh, please feel better, Ari, and do feed yourself and settle in. The ad break is absolutely imminent, so don't worry. Every single time there is an ad break, I pause the game, so you don't miss out on anything. The most we do is just sit here, relax, chatter, I get tea and water in me, and we just chill and vibe until you return. So you will not miss out on a single thing, I assure you. And then we will continue when you get back. So feel free to get yourself something to drink, eat, nice stretch, what have you. We'll be back shortly. Don't miss me too much. Water. I have mine right here. It's the strawberry water Vlam made me. Oh, thank you. I will go ahead and stretch. Let's see how many of Gabe's bones pop this time, because he hasn't done this in a while. Oh! Yeah, that was fun. Oh, there goes the right one, too. Oh, that was meaty. Gabe only stretches when we make you stretch him? Yes! Yes, actually. Very much correct. He literally only stretches whenever you do the redeems, because otherwise he completely forgets. Oh, that was my shoulder blade. Wow, he's full of Rice Krispies today. And my posture got fixed in the process. And now I'm going to drink. Oh, your mouth still hurts from the dentist on Wednesday. Oh, and I didn't stream. I could have helped you down from that. I'm so sorry, darling. I owe people RP posts. I need to feed the dog. Just a lot going on besides for free. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, my darling. That's why we have these streams, so you can recharge those spoons. Apparently I was very thirsty, and not just because Aventurine was on the stream. I guzzled that water. I didn't just take a sip. I apparently needed more. It's okay, Gabe had to rest, and just seeing how happy you and Vlam were on Wednesday was amazing in of itself. Aww. Yes, Ashi. Vlam is settling in very nicely. And so is Draco. Draco has been settling in quite well. They're quite amazed at all of the different things here in England. And Vlam is quite happy in the fact that he can possess his mortal and I can possess mine at the same time. Possessive buddies. To be fair, I didn't expect you to airdrop onto the other side of the mortal realm. Usually we have better accuracy than that. That's the nature of the Feywild. Sometimes the coordinates are off. I sense a clip. Oh no. I don't know what I could have said that would have been clip-worthy, but you know what? Ash will probably let me find out. have to say, though, thank you, darlings, for making sure I take good care of the mortal. Like, oh no, that! And there's the clip. I should have seen that coming. But I didn't. Oh, thank you, Ashi. That is another one that will live in infamy on the channel. And welcome back, my darlings, from the ad break. We are now going to continue. You haven't missed out on a thing. Well, except for Gabe's Rice Krispie bones. I did have to stretch during the ad break, and more bones than I care to admit decided to snap, crackle, pop back into place. But let's continue. Did death kill Robin? That's what I want to know, because that's what Aventurine was hinting.
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Might have.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Unlikely. But is there? Ow! Thank you for that. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Have to go to my therapy appointment, but I hope the rest of your stream goes well. I spoiled nothing, but I think you will have much fun. Aw, you have fun, Cadaver, and thank you for coming by. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, always starting at 8 p.m. UK, so if you would like to come back, you can catch me here like clockwork. We also have a Discord if you'd like to join that as well. But I look forward to seeing you again, darling, and have a good appointment. I hope it does well for you, and goes well as well. Make sure you take care of yourself, and have fun in your adventures, my dear darling. And hello, Raven! Hello, darling! Settle on in! We are continuing more of the story. Oh, already in? You're a fast one. Well, welcome to the heart of the community, dear. But you do have a good appointment. I hang out in the Discord quite often, as does my mortal. So feel free to be as active or as lurky as you'd like. Whatever's your comfort. Yeah, we still haven't fished Void Cat out of the pond, just so you know.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
The most special guest. What is that hinting? Huh. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Ooh. What if it's both? The family, think of a mafia, Stereo. Think of a mafia. The family are the people who run and operate Penacony. Think of them like a mafia family. They are the seat of power of Penacony. So when they say the family, they literally mean the members of the family. The mafia under the harmony. Yes, yes, yes.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I can chew the words. Do let me know what they taste like. That's an interesting choice of words there. Think of it like a Fey court. They are like making everything go clockwork perfectly, but they ain't related. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Ashi. Well, in Sunday and Robin's case, they were. They were related. Are we going to wake up in reality now?
Come this way. It's a short
Oh,
walk.
there's the birds.
Don't get lost.
Yep, lead on. I still love these whales. I utterly love these whales. They're so pretty. Where are we going?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to check my DMs real quick. Let me... Give me just one moment to check this over. This is actually very important to the community, from what I'm reading. Oh! Tell Ajax yes, I approve. Alright, now we can continue. I think you darlings will like what Ajax is cooking. The fish command allows you to play Ajax's pond. It is a game he loves having, where he lets mortals fish up various treasures from his pond. So that is what the fish command does.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
Oh, we have a chat command and a redeem. The chat command is actually on cooldown, or has a cooldown. The redeem does not. So there's actually two ways you could play the game, depending on if you want the cooldown or if you'd like to spend your dragon skills. One of the two.
Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving
There
a...
you go.
Oh,
A small
went too
parting
fast.
gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Oh, that's handy. She gave us an anchor of a sort. Yes, the command is the free version.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Be careful, Swan. Be very careful.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Please, you're playing with fire. Be careful, darling. I think we're going back to reality. I think. Can't say for sure, but I think. Good night, everyone. Might pop back in later. Aw, rest well, Moon. It was good to see you again in here, darling. Thank you for spending time with us. Gabriel, you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Gabriel! Gabriel? Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Gabriel's with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! Marge, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and come help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Where are you? I just finished investigating on my side. Where should I go to meet you? It's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later. How long is stream today? Stream will be 4 hours, darling. The usual, dear.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Give me just 1 second, my dears. Hello, darlings. I'm back. There was something really quick that I needed to check on. But everything is good. Everything is fine. I apologize for that. Yeah, I just needed a quick second. Something was making a noise and I had to investigate and make sure that it wasn't going to, you know, blare out on everyone. Because I don't think I would have been able to mute in time. So, I prevented more scuff, basically. It wasn't me. I swear. Are you sure, Ashi? Are you sure? I think it was one of the elks, honestly. Vlam was indeed doing something in the garden. I just had to make sure everything was fine. So, do apologize for that quick intermission there. My closed captions should be back on. Yes, they are. So good, good. We're all good. I'm innocent this time. This time. Wait a minute. That means you were guilty for some times before. Oh, right. They want me by the Clocky statue, don't they? Oh, I hate that thing. There are so many things in Paniconi, but that thing scares me. I don't like Clocky. I think he's absolutely terrifying. I'm gonna go get hit by something. Maybe. Possibly? Oh, of course, the one time I go into traffic, there's no cars. Of course. It depends. I don't know. I also agree with you that Clocky must be unseelie. I don't feel good about him at all.
Checked off the list.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
I should take a moment to
So-
gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
I'm getting on top of that hydrate, I promise. Aw, Carmen! Welcome, darling. Welcome. I hope your earbuds are charged today. How have you been, though, darling? Just stopping in for a little since I'm about to get on transit. Oh, don't worry. My closed captions are actually on. So if you would like to watch me while you're on transit, you can. Because my closed captions are on and all the everything is subtitled, so you should be able to watch even though you're on transit. What are pom-poms on everyone's heads? Are they dressing up as Muggles? I actually don't know. They seem to be a species completely native to Penacony, but I haven't been able to find much information on them. Hello, I lurkies because helping little sis booth sale. Good luck and have fun. Aw, enjoy the lurk, Snow. And hello, Aether. Don't worry about the delay. Hands are cold, so typo, sorry. Don't worry, Snow. Thank you for popping in, darling. It's good to see you again. And again, don't worry about the delay, Aether. Settle in, settle in. Ah, so I was right. They are a native species. Oh, oh dear. Is this a recap? Whoa!
That blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Holy. Oh, it's Duke.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. Then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
This is interesting. What is going on?
Why?
Why indeed?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
What?
Emanator.
Oh, there's that again. Wait, does that mean she's like Fentalia?
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I Choose this.
Oh. Aha.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Emanators are followers of Aeons that are allowed to wield certain amount of the Aeon's power. Oh, so sort of like the Knight of a Fae, then. So very similar in that regard. Interesting. That puts things into perspective.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
Oh dear.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Which is it? What is your path then?
May death be the end of your boundless dream,
What's your real path?
guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
What?
My time.
What?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. They can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Yeah, no, Ari. You keep your spoilers to yourself.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why?
Why indeed?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Oh, I forgot about Elio. I forgot that they do everything Elio says. I forgot that little tidbit about the Stellaron Hunters. That's a good question.
You know, Elio.
That's a yes. Why did Elio have you kill Firefly? Why? What importance is that in the butterfly effect?
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
So was it Elio's plan, or did you deviate with Firefly? That becomes the next question. Were you going according to script? Or was that something you did off script?
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
That's not what I asked.
You're not gonna get the answer you want, Sam. Just let it go, buddy.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
You go from hunting them to wanting to help them. You are confusing.
What reason would you have?
He has a valid question. I would also question that completely.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
You know him?
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
I have so many questions. So many questions.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Well, we knew that. We knew they're doing a giant cover-up to save their own ass. We knew this was Dark Disney World from the beginning. That's common knowledge at this point. They are Dark Disney World incarnate. We know that. So what is it we don't know?
Already on it.
Yeah, exactly. We're ahead of you on that. Anything else new?
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
She knows that, dude. Tell us something we don't know.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
But why? Why do you need us? Why do you need us in particular?
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
We're heroes, duh. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. My trash panda with 2 brain cells has actually got plot armor. I keep forgetting that.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Every time I turn around, I'm like, oh, we're no one important. We don't have a brain cell to our name. Oh, that's right. We have plot armor. We are important somehow. We don't have a brain cell to rub together between us, but hey, we'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. Her brain kicked in, just kidding. It did, yes. Let's see. There was one time there's some new darlings who joined Honkai Star Rail just recently in our community, and they were on a scene in particular where it was Donhong, March 7th, and Kalis in the same image, and I said there are 8 brain cells in this picture. Donhang has 7 of them. March has the other one. I love our trash panda, but good God. He is dumb. He's very, very special, but we love our boy anyway.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Yeah, words of Duke Inferno.
That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
There's the red words again. I still haven't come to figure out what the significance of her words being red are. That still eludes me. Plot armor, yet no brain cells to be seen. Yep, exactly, Snow, exactly. Also, my darlings, just a side note, real quick, because I was just reminded. Twitch drops are enabled for this stream. So if you do not have your Twitch and your Hoyoverse account linked, I recommend you do so. You will get goodies just by tuning into the stream tonight.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Now that's strange. That is very strange. Ooh. Here I am on my computer, still so tired, no ready-made caffeine in the house. I'll make coffee in a bit, but right now I'm too invested in your reactions. Aw, Ari. I'm glad, darling. This is the other reason why I'm glad I streamed a week later than everyone else, because that way you get my reactions, and you've probably already gone through this story. Brain cells, what's that? Exactly, Ashi.
I knew it.
Hmm? You offended by that?
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
I said
Your
Ashi, didn't I?
first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
That's interesting. It's interesting that he says he was born without the ability to dream. Is he not dreaming right now? This is the dreamscape. He's in the deep, deep parts of Penacony. So he has to be asleep, right? He has to be dreaming. Like, that makes no sense. If he was unable to dream, he wouldn't be able to enter this part of Penacony. And yet there he is. So he has to be able to, right?
So, I really envy you.
Yeah, that it's confusing me too. If he can't dream, how is he here? Because this is the dreamscape. This is the deep dreamscape. He has to dream in order to be able to get here.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Oh, that's just a barrel of confusion.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Ah, they explained this before. Do you want me to rephrase it so you can understand? Oh, is it something I just didn't notice when I went through Penacony, the first quest? Because, yeah, if you could rephrase it in a way that I could understand, that would be better. I know you have to enter the dream through the dream pools. But if he can't dream, doesn't that mean he can't enter Penacony? Because I remember one of the receptionist ladies was talking about the fact that she got a job in the golden hour because her sister can't dream. So she can't actually enter that part of Penacony. So I'm just sitting here like, how can Sam get in here then? If he can't dream, how is he here? That's the part that's eluding me.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
It's so fascinating, but is he a dream bot? I don't know. It's very interesting.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Well said, Will.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Let's see. Yeah, the dream pools have chemicals that force you to fall asleep and puts you in a dreamlike state, i.e. a trance. Sam may be alluding to the fact that he can't actually fall asleep naturally, but does so just fine with the I see, okay. So he can't dream normally, but something in the Penacony happy juice makes him actually able to dream. That makes a lot of sense. Just because you can't dream don't mean you can't have dreams. Oh, that's an interesting way to view it, Snow. That's an interesting perspective, darling. Very interesting perspective.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Am I wrong? It's bubbly, it looks iridescent, you fall asleep in it, and it feels like Nirvana. Therefore, Penacony happy juice. I rest my case.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Wait, earlier murder?
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Oh, they've already started covering it up. Just like Aventurine said they would.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aw, thank you, Lighty, for the follow, darling. Welcome to my glade. And let yourself linger among the moths. You can chat as much as you like here, or lurk as much as you like here. But honestly, I'm honored you find me worthy of it, darling. Fully and truly honored. Settle in, enjoy yourselves. And, yeah, if you've not gotten to Penacony and Star Rail, fair warning. Major spoilers. Or maybe that's why you're here. That's interesting, man. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that galaxy ranger.
And for good reason.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Aw, thank you for the care package, darling. Let me just guzzle a bit of this water. Ah. There we go. And now, I will fix my posture and get in a stretch. Hold on. Let's see how many Rice Krispies we have. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. That was my left shoulder again. That one's very clicky today. Much better. I gotta love Gabe's Rice Krispies. Thank you very much for cooperating in the making sure Immortal doesn't become a stone shrimp project. Greatly appreciated, darling. Glad I made you stretch. Oh, yeah. Gosh, Gabe doesn't on his own, so thank you dearly. But, oh, I wasn't expecting that to crack twice in one sitting.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Bone cracky ASMR is definitely a thing here.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Oh, yep, there you go. You're gonna get covered in moths now. Accept your fate. But process of elimination. Brilliant, well.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
Aw, thank you, Ashi. Cygnus is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful VTuber. Absolute sweet and wonderful darling. If you ever have the chance to give them some love, especially since we don't go live at the same time, so if you're ever looking for some love and some entertainment when I'm not around and the glade isn't open, definitely check them out. Give them some love. They are very much wonderful energy. If you enjoy being around me, you'll enjoy them.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
You can leave Aventurine to me, darlings. You handle the family. I've got the bad boy in the corner. Let me spend some time with him. We'll figure it out.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned
Ow, why am I getting
outsiders to
slapped?
investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
And Sunday is gonna want to get to the bottom of his sister's killer. That's gonna make things easier.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Why are they all so skeptical of the flirty sugar daddy wanting you to have his number? I don't know, Steria. It sounds like a conspiracy. Why don't they just allow me to indulge my flirty sugar daddy with my time while they go cooperate with the family? If he's suspicious, I'm keeping him entertained and out of the way. If he's legitimate, I'm securing a bond with a potential ally. It's a win-win, right? Either way, Aventurine and I should totally go on a date. You know, for business. Oh. I'm getting bonked. Help.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Well, can I go on a date with the peacock man? Please?
Yes. It's risky.
You what?
We can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
Yes! Well, it says I can go. I'm going on a date with Aventurine now. Ha!
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
I love how March is like, but I don't feel comfortable with this. He doesn't have enough brain cells. What if someone slaps him around? And I'm like, I have a baseball bat. I'll be fine. Stop worrying about me. I can take care of myself. I have plot armor. Option 3 is wonderful, and I'm half tempted to take it. You're not going on a date on that date unsupervised, mister. Why not, Snow? Why not? Why can't I go on an unsupervised date with a Venturine? Make your case. I'm open for arguments against why this is not a bad idea. I'm gonna go with option 3. That's fun. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. I get icks, like how people get icks from Sampo. That's fair. That is a good argument. Blam will follow Aph and just damn Faye. I thought I'm his only one. Oh dear.
No, I can't accept this.
Oh, but March.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Darling, part of me thinks he's used to people doing that to him, so could you please not?
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
But Snow, I'm a silver-tongued motherfucker. What does that mean for us? I'm silver-tongued too. So what does that mean for me? I'm also a silver-tongued peacock. I'm now concerned. And we appreciate his tagline, always open to pull for your game account. He has a gotcha addiction. This is now canon. I'm going to make him pull on everything from now on my account. Every single time I pull on any character banner or light code, I'm going to be wearing a Venturine at the time and be like, there you go, buddy. In fact, I'm going to make him pull for his own light code. Let's see how that goes. I love that. He has a gambling addiction. We'll collaborate. We've decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful! Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll be in this together. What's up? He's sugar daddying me already. He just gave me 100,000 credits. Aventurine, I know you're trying to sugar daddy me there, darling, but is this where I should tell him that I have a few million to my name? So if you would like to go on a date, darling, I would have... What? I don't! But it's like, I have a few million to my name already. Kalis does. It's like, I came to Penacony and I bought every single car off the lot. Instantly. I didn't even have to think about it. And I still had money left over. So should I send him $1 million just to sweeten the deal? Glucose Guardians. We'll be in this together, yes please. He doesn't know how to gain your love, so he's trying to buy it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So what should I say? 1 or 2? I don't want to do that one. That one's... But what do you think? Number 1 or 2? If I'm in the background, I'm that phase glucose father. Blam's just like, excuse me. It's okay, Blam. It's just adventuring. 2? Okay. We'll go with 2 then. Let's see. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. Bro, you should be more prudent with your money, but I'll take them all just this one time. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. And there's another 100,000. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. It's just adventuring. Could say, are you trying to insult me by calling me poor by sending me money? Like, I'll take it because I am, but still. Just wait until I slip 1,000,000 credits into his back pocket later and give him a pat on the back like, hey.
Looks like
I'm so down
Aventurine
bad
is
for this
happy
man.
with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
I'm not gonna talk about the fact that I'm probably going to spend this entire episode of Honkai Star Rail just fanboying. we're not discussing that. Aph will take everything that's gonna go out from Aventurine. What do you mean, what did I just say? You heard me. I'm down bad for Aventurine. I warned you about that at the start. Hello, Himiko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Oh, would he be able to, though? Thirsty Faye, I swear to God. I hope you know, there is a bonk redeem for a reason. Feel free to use it. At least I have a lot of water, right? He do be always thirsty for him. I'm helplessly head over heels for this man. I think I have found my Honkai Star Rail husband.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Yes, but bonking makes me feel like a meanie. Aww. Can we share a map? Sure. I'm in the background. Say that again, I dare you, Faye. Be something important enough that everyone will take notice, but he also can't do anything out in the open. The hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
I don't think he's going to go for the family. Maybe Akaran?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
He wouldn't go for the Astral Express. No conclusions.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
It's almost like he has nothing to lose.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Ah, thank you, Ashi. What did he say that concerned you?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Fair. Those were indeed things he did not mention.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why, though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Outbreak is imminent, my darlings. We will be right back shortly. Feel free to get something to drink, something to eat, a nice stretch if you wish. I will be right here when you return. And you will not miss anything, because I will be on the screen the entire time, so don't you worry. I have to say, though, this is getting very, very interesting. It makes me wonder what Aventurine, our dear gambler, has up his sleeve. It really does. Makes me very curious. What other cards does he have that he's yet to play? Oh yes, I always look at the Discord after stream because I can't do a whole lot while I'm on stream. Mainly due to my Wildernet connection. My Wildernet connection is devoted entirely to streaming, so I'm not able to really look at much else while I'm streaming. I can only transfer over to that afterwards. Our connection may be powerful, but it is unfortunately very tunnel visioned when I'm streaming. Aw, thank you for the care package, darling. Let me get some more water in me because I've been thirsting all night. Sorry, I was checking on something and the googly eyes got whipped out. Thank you, Snow. Thank you dearly. I love how my right one keeps going on an adventure. Av, you were okay with sharing him. I promise you have him here for... But, what if I want to do both? How dare you think I'm only interested in someone for something so one-dimensional. When I care about a darling, I care about them wholly and completely. The other right eye wants to see other stuff. It does. It does indeed. It goes on an adventure all the time. You always thirst for him. It's you darlings. We're not here. Actually, I wasn't streaming yet when I came across Zhongli, but I was just as down bad for him too. Trust me, when I went through the entirety of the Leeway storyline in Genshin, oh boy. I was just as down bad for Zhongli. And Risley. I loved Risley. I love Zhongli. Oh my god, Zhongli is amazing. He is my Genshin husband, without a doubt. Risley is my tea-addicted beloved. But yes, I think I actually have a Honkai husband. Exactly, Ashi. Exactly. Very, very much exactly. His Japanese voice is done by the same VA who voices so many of anime crushes. Oh, really? How interesting. I actually don't know the VAs for the other languages, believe it or not. I do know that, wasn't it Nouvelette and Risley's VAs in Japanese that had been known to do BL dramas together, from what I heard? Take that image away from my brain, I beg. What image? Nope, that image is going to live rent-free in your brain. Congratulations, you have brainworms now. You have brainworms. Make your peace. I have inspired. You're welcome. And welcome back from the ad break, my darlings. Welcome back dearly and completely. We are now going to resume and see where this goes. I am intrigued by this story, I must say.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Oh, Risley and Nouvelette is just chef's kiss. Fully and truly. Just mwah. What's my impression of Miss Acheron? Very mysterious. Very. What? What? Oh, wait. What? That isn't what I picked. Darlings, you saw that. There were other options. That isn't what I picked. No, I can remember her. That isn't what I picked. I picked that she was mysterious. And then everything vanished. And this went red. What in the...
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No
I
wonder
remember
she's a
her.
suspect.
That wasn't what I picked. What is going on? I have a worse feeling about Acheron than I do anyone else right now, because out of everyone I've met on Penacony, she's the only one that can do weird crap like that.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
Oh, I wish that, March. I wish, but no, darling. That's wishful thinking.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Probably because that place is creepy as hell. Do you think the family is behind all this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
What concerns me is the family all has heavy angelic theming. If you think the Fae are bad, angels are worse. Angels are like devils. They make just as horrible deals. They're just as scheming. They're just so high up on their own righteousness that they're blinded by it. What did I deserve that? I was in the middle of saying something interesting. Don't trust angels, never. Indeed, Ari. Ow. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks
Poor
like
darling.
Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
That's an excellent idea, Himiko. Excellent idea. I just wanted to pin you against a wall myself. Well, you did succeed.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Alright, I'll team up with Himiko. March, you go with Welt.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in
Oh,
touch.
so I'm being assigned to Welt. Oh, no. He's staying behind himself? Alone? Are you sure that's a good idea?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Whoa! Welt, you're playing with fire.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
What are you doing? Come on. That's why he didn't want any of us behind with him.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I don't even know if it's your name. To be entirely honest with you. And true, Welt is indeed strong. That's true. That's true. Oh, I was saying Welt's playing with fire.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Baron's like, yes, my woman. That or he's wanting to go Chaos Fire. I can't tell which.
The Annihilation Gang.
Play dumb.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Oh, both? I thought so.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Wait, how does she know about Welt's powers? How does she know? They have never seen each other in a fight. How does she know? Ooh, that's unnerving.
Keen intuition. intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Way to get his back up. And yes, Andrea, yes. Never deal with devils.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Whoa! Now that's not a threat. That's a promise. That is 100% a promise. That's no threat. Oh, you get him well.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
This entire scene, I just imagined Welt as an old cat with his hackles all the way up. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When Welt says that's not a bluff. That's a promise.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Final request?
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh, she knows about us too. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, she probably figured that one out pretty easy, admittedly. Ugh. She knows that we're just a walking disaster contained in a human body. Wow. I just described myself. Ha! So, murders riding at dawn? Yes, yes. Ow, thank you, Barrett. Well, the thing is, we don't know who we're riding at dawn against yet. That's the problem. There's a murderer running loose in the hotel, and we haven't figured out who's behind it yet. Is it the butler? Is it the cook? We don't know yet. That's the problem. We have a lot of questions, but not a lot of facts.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Process of elimination? Indeed. That was actually Welt's strategy. Is that we go around, get as many facts as we can, and then process of eliminate down to, at least to some options. So we're not completely going in, you know, without a sense of direction. No, you don't F with Welt. You just don't F with Welt.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh, now that's an interesting thought. Aww! Well, I'm proud of you as well, Canaver. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you had a good time, and I'm so glad it was good news as well. I'm proud of you as well, darling. And we are doing fantastic. It has been interesting. Interesting so far, I will admit. But I will say this. I will make the VOD public published publicly after stream. So if you come in the middle of it or if you've missed any points, don't worry. It will be there for you to catch up on after stream. But it's becoming interesting. Very, very interesting.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Wait, is that why they need the Astral Express to unlock whatever this thing is? Because it's part of the Trailblaze. They need the Astral Express crew. Because the locked door, they're the key. I'm gonna hold on to that theory. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's my theory.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Hmm?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Why are key things she says bolded like that? They're either red or bolded with her.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Personally, I think Acheron is innocent and can do no wrong. There are several people who would side with you, but Baron being one of them, yeah, and Basil as well. The bold in that particular sense is because that's a proper name of a drink in Penacony. Oh, it's a flavor of Soul Glad. Ah, okay. So it wasn't a metaphor, it was literal. I thought it was metaphor for some reason. At the same time, in the real world,
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
interesting.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
Well, yeah, you spend most of your time in the dream. Why do your rooms need to be elaborate?
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Oh, is she gonna tap into the Duke's memories?
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
What's going on? Whoa.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Dusk has similar eyes. I love her eyes as well.
Well done, Dubra. wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
That's the Duke.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Who?
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure these voice lines are directly from a Hoyo video that's on YouTube. I'll have to watch that after I finish this quest, because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself, so I always watch those kind of extra things after the fact. But thank you for letting me know about that.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
What did you see?
What happened?
What did you see? It's fully gone. The whole thing's redacted. I gotta head out for now. Good luck. Aw, thank you, Snow. Thank you for the care package as well, darling. Let me... there's my posture. And let me just... Oh, hey! Gabe's shoulders didn't crack this time. Thank you, darling. Oh, well, never mind. Yep, they did. Just not as badly. Thank you, Snow. Travel safe, my darling. And you'll be able to catch up on anything you miss in the VOD. Don't worry. But that's interesting. Everything's redacted.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
It's just like us. It's exactly like us. We can't recall our memories with her either. It forced me to say I couldn't remember her, even though I could. It's like she's forcefully redacting any trail she leaves behind. Ugh, that's creepy. Very, very creepy. Also, ooh, worm time. Let me go ahead and... Did I make it? Am I here? Did I do it? Aha, maybe? Let me see. Aha, success! Yes, 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 yes. Worm time, worm time, worm time, worm time. Okay, I gotta go now too. Lunch is over. Enjoy, Atria. Enjoy. Thank you for the bonk. But don't worry, darlings. You'll be able to catch anything you miss on the VOD, I promise.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who has? Is it Acheron herself that's erasing it? Or is it someone else? Oh, Everything's gone.
Who are you?
Oh. A voice got through.
Who are you?
Who is that?
It's...
Who is that?
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Oh. Oh dear.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Oh, that's creepy.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Oh. It makes the idea of her being an emanator even more real. How do you make a person who only exists in the present delete all evidence of their past? Oh, that is a theory and an implication there, Cadaver. Oh, that's a meaty one, too. Ooh. Oh, that makes me unsettled to my very core.
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Who are you? Who are you?
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Ah!
Oh.
That scared the daylights out of me.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side. Switching to Aventurine's point of view.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Oh.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
It sounds... This sounds interesting and important. But why?
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
What is this?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Interesting.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Interesting.
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Oh dear.
Mommy! Mommy! Rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
What is this? It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
This is interesting, but who is this?
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Aphelion. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Oh, that's an interesting thing to tack on.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
That's an interesting thing to tack on to a blessing. A very interesting thing to tack on to a blessing.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Ugh, thanks, Ratio. Also, that was a Venturing stream? Oh, welcome back, Carmen. But hi, Ratio. I'd know that grating-ass voice anywhere. It was indeed the boy. That must have been his memory. I know he's Sigonian. I know that much. But that must have been his memory.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just
Oh,
as
yep,
you
it's him.
guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
That is Dr. Ratio. He is the Al-Haytham of space. Or the Al-Haytham of Star Rail, I shall say. But that is Dr. Ratio. Peak ego stinky man. Yes. Yep. Oh, and he's pretty. Pretty grating. At least to me. It's the ego. The ego always rubs me wrong. I when it comes to people with ego, I'm just Yes. He's amazing and hilarious. Yes, Ashi.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
Also, I love the smooth jazz in the background, I must say. Oh, Ratio has a very big ego. A very big ego. But Big Ego has Dusk, and yet you don't fall for him. Exactly! I don't like Ego. Dusk has become much better. He's been going through a lot of growth. Ego no longer defines him, which is good.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
So you can't actually die in the dream.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Interesting. So he's actually tested the system a few times. In that case, were Firefly and Robin a fluke?
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
Interesting.
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just
Firefly.
that it was a stowaway.
Firefly. Yeah.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
We sure did! We very much sure did. We had a front row seat to that one, unfortunately. Sweet, sweet PTSD. Oh.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Think slow, but tactfully, my dear.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Oh dear Lord, Ratio, let the man cook!
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Robin the singer was mute? What? Oh, that's incredible. In the... Well, that's something I didn't expect. So the famous singer is mute. Oh.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
So he witnessed that, while we witnessed fireflies. Oh.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hounds.
The Bloodhound Gang. Oh boy.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Oh dear. Yes, Sashi? Yes, my dear darling. Is my worm time up already? Aw, thank you for the care package. Let me just... Oh, right, I'm a worm. Hold on. Yeah. Always hard to stretch that neck out of mine. Aw. Thank you for the head pat, Snow. Thank you deeply, darling. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yes, it's true. Yeah. There we go. All stretched out. As for hydrating, well, I suppose I could get moisturized. Give me a second. Let me just shove my entire thing into my tea mug. There, moisturizing complete.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Oh dear.
That man wants to see you again.
Ha! I think he means me!
Who?
Sunday.
Oh, nope, it's not me. It's him. It's the other boy. The interesting one. The one that unsettles me more than anything. I find him intriguing. But something about my intuition tells me it's off. The head of the family. Chimkin Wing Boy! Yes, exactly, Ashi, exactly. Chicken Wing Boy. And the one who looks like an angel, yes. The current head of the family, as far as I've come to determine. He's the current head of the family.
Public hearing or a private trial?
I think it's either or, Ventrine.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
See what I mean? Ratio has ego for days. Ego for absolute days.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
He's got it. He's got plans up his sleeve. What cards are you going to play, I wonder? Very curious to see where this goes.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Oh, it's pretty.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Oh boy. I don't think you would, Ratio. You're egotistical, but you're not that low. You wouldn't lower yourself to such standards. At least I don't think you would.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
I'm having a hard time hearing the game audio suddenly. Really? Interesting. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of view. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be first in your team. Oh, how interesting. Is there a way I can fix that? Is anyone else having the audio issue as well? Let me see if I can fix that. I'm not reporting any changes on my side. Let me check the settings. Yep, no, nothing's changed on my end. How interesting. I wonder if that's just the nature of them. I know Ratio is very quiet. You can check the Fates Atlas interference to see which character's point of view an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your point of view to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Oh, interesting. Here to switch to another character's perspective. I get to wear my boy. This makes me happy. Let's see. Hi, sweetheart. I'm gonna go ahead and claim those jades. Okay, that should give me a bit more. Let's see. Fate's Atlas, they said. There it is. Ah, I see. We're on this part. And then we have to switch to him. Ah, that's actually pretty neat. A bit quiet, but that's because I have Star Rail on in the background. Oh, okay. I've turned up the volume quite high. Let me check the settings. But that's a rather interesting thing they've gone and put in. Is that a bit better? I hope that's gone and adjusted things. Oh!
A reward with risk. I'll take it.
Let's see, what else is around here? I love this man. What's your E do?
Feeling lucky.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I love him. I'll take 20. Let's see, what are you? Let me poke at you a second. Oh, I can't view his info. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hampton, his VA, was so excited by the snap. He just went around snapping for a good 5, but it's so cool though. I mean, look at that. That's so neat.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
You may be able to view it in battle system, perhaps. Maybe. I was hoping to have a look at his character info, but they're like, nope. If anything, I'll get my hands on him in 12 days, mark my words.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see here. Oh, more things. No, I wanted my chest. I was going to loot Goblin and it said no. I went straight for that chest and it went, nope, get back here, story. Oh, I feel leashed. I feel contained, and I don't like it.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Interesting. Now I can get my loot. Gib. Alright, let's go have a look. Solution should be somewhere in here. Question then becomes where? Come on, open up. Really? You're going to make me... Oh. Really? Oh well, I guess I'm going to grab more things while I'm here.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
There we go. Thank you very much. Alright. We need to get up there. Wonderful. Well, first off, don't mind if I do. Oh, hi. Hello. Time to try you out. As if I'm going to pass up a the option for combat with him.
Repay.
I'll see you off. Show no mercy. The dead return! Rise! Conflict is pitiless!
Oh dear. Whoa, he's got a follow-up?
Here, it's thunder!
What happens when you hit? Whoa! Yes.
Quick! World cleansing track.
Oh, right. I will get to that in a moment. There we are. Paused. Just in time. Also, how is the volume? Don't worry. We will be right here when you return. Ad break is imminent. You will not miss out on anything. So feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a nice stretch, what have you. And everything will be wonderful by the time you get back. You will not miss out on a thing, I promise you. In the meantime, I'm probably going to work with the audio to try and get that balanced out. Because it seems like it's still a bit iffy for everyone. Oh, worm time might be over. Is it Ashi? Is worm time up? Don't miss me too much, darlings. I will be right here when you get back. It's better! Oh, fantastic. I was worried for a bit there that maybe it was too loud, but glad I could get that fixed. I want you darlings to be able to hear all this wonderfully talented voice acting. Also lets me have more water. 2 more minutes, but if you can cut it short if you want it. I think I will during the ad break, yes. Let me go ahead and get back into Gabe. Here we are. Hi, darlings. I am back once again. And I'm in the right spot this time. Brilliant. I have to say, this whole split perspective thing is very interesting. And of course I'm gonna go through adventurings first. Why wouldn't I? Like, fully and truly, why would I not go through his side of things first? I get to try him before I buy him? I guess. Yes. 100% yes. I'm not going to pass up that opportunity. I was sitting on laps. Oi! Aw. Let me go ahead and grab that. I have to say, though, his battle tactics are interesting. I wish I could see more of him. I know he's a tank. I know that much. I know he's preservation. He's a tank. But I didn't expect him to have a follow-up ability. That was interesting. I have to say, though, this story is getting very interesting. There are so many theories. Darling. Oh, he's gonna surprise you, I believe. Oh, good, good. Continue surprising me. Like, continue to surprise me. I absolutely adore this. Oh, I'm now ahead of you. I really like him. His combat style is nice. He's a lot of fun. And I love that. I'm Lazy Fox, what can I say? No shame in that, my darling. You tackle the story at your own pace. I don't think we're going to be able to finish everything in one stream. So I'm definitely going to have to do more Honkai Star Rail next week. But I'm really enjoying this. Really enjoying this. I'm so curious where this is going. And I'm curious to see what Sunday has up his sleeve, too. Because no doubt he wants justice for his sister. He's wanting to find the culprit just as badly as we are. Welcome back, my darlings. We're in the final hour of stream tonight. But without further ado...
A reward with no risk.
Ooh, how interesting. No, you're not hitting me. Don't think about it, buddy. Up we go. That's where we go. We don't know that yet, but that is an interesting theory. That is an interesting theory. Are the family actually drawn to each other? Do they actually have a connection? Or do they not?
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
I'm not going to remember those positions! I'm gonna have to brute force it. There's no way with my short-term memory I'm going to remember this. Something makes me uneasy how he treated her before. Ooh, that's true. There was something off about that. I don't know if I'm supposed to remember this. I have extremely short-term memory. Like, how am I gonna remember the positions of these birds? If only you had a device, you could save pictures. I don't know. Buckle up, chat. We're gonna be here a while. That's gonna take me a while to figure out this puzzle, yes. Vlam wandered off. Vlam is not in the immediate premise. As for my... Oh, you are there! I don't even see you! Oh, okay. Okay. Can I borrow your help? Are you able to memorize patterns? Okay, then I need your help. Come here. Hi, Ashi says, hi, Vlam. Blink if you're in danger. I don't think you're in danger.
No, we're not in danger.
Okay, so I need these birds. You see them? And the directions they're facing? I'm not going to remember these once we're out there. Maybe?
You have a pen? I got a hand.
Hold on. Let me see. Here's this.
Those green cards. Thank you.
Wait, is that far left one facing left? Yes. I think I need to see that doodle.
I'm just writing the arrows, directions, and the birds. Subsequent directions.
That'll be helpful.
If that makes sense. So I'm putting 3 sets of arrows.
Uh-huh.
Well, 2 sets of arrows, 3 to each set. You know what I mean?
I think I understand what you're meaning. I'll probably understand it when I see it.
Is that bird on the right facing backwards?
Which bird on the right?
The far back.
The far back one looks to be facing ahead.
Alright, and the second one?
I think. And the second one also seems to be facing ahead?
No, that one has its tail to us, so it's facing backwards.
Oh, so is the other one facing forwards then? You know, I could brute force that last one, it's fine.
Just brute force the last one. I'll circle it so you remember which one.
Okay, thank you. Aha! Thank you deeply. You may now return to your bushes. You're preening. Or what do you consider pruning?
But are these nightingales?
Preening. Remember to put Eddie in the basket so we can give them to the moths. I am in need of my bed. Good night. Aw, sleep well, newbie. Sleep well, darling. I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself tonight.
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Sleep well, dear darling, and dream of stars. I look forward to seeing you again. I love that they're arguing about birds, of all things. Okay. All right. There you go. You get turned clockwise. I'm going to brute force you later. Clockwise. Clockwise. But why? Oh. Blam?
Yes.
It gave me a picture of the birds the entire time.
Well, now I feel useless.
You know what? Screw it. I'm using your map instead. You put all the effort into it. Okay. So we need to brute force this one. She says you're not useless. There we go. Correct.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
I will pet Blam.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Ratio. She says no self-depreciation in here.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
God, these two have a very Al-Haytham-Kaveh relationship. Ooh, this is very pretty. Gorgeous place. Oh, this just got very chapel-like, and I don't like it.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
I'm having way too much fun wearing this, man. Way too much fun. Ratio is annoying, dude. Like I said, it's characters with ego like that rub me the wrong way no matter what. I cannot stand people to whom ego is everything. It'll always come off to me as ugh. I'm very curious. Ah, it's a good thing I looked around.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
This man is not used to getting freebies. Don't mind me having a complete look around. Whoa, hi! Oh. Chirp, how did you find me when I hid so well? Huh? I think I hear something. Chirp, chirp. So I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Chirp. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Chirp. Wow, those birds are cute. Alright, I won't poke around Sunday's house too much.
Hold on.
What is it?
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
I need F's chirp as an alert. Oh, what do you mean? My little... I love my origami bird voice. Next time I go crazy in a video game, I think I'm just gonna start cursing my head off in the origami bird voice. I think it would be quite funny.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Oh man, this guy really is an angel. Ugh, putting me on trial and judgment just to have time with him. What do you think you are, God?
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Is it just me or is this Penacony? I still need curse and fey lessons. I should probably provide those at some point.
There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Oh, now you're having me go on a scavenger hunt.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I like the back and forth between these two. It's so sassy. I love it. It's ridiculous. Just the sass and sarcasm back and forth between each other. It's pure brilliance. There we go. Now, what are you giving me? Ah! I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. That's more jades for my boy. Oh, not you. You're imaginary, aren't you? Yes, good. Yeah, nice try. That tickled. That's the best. I just noticed that in this team, 3 of my boys are imaginary. Three of them are imaginary. Well, that's interesting. Let me through. There we go. Oh, not another one of these rooms. Ah, I hate these ones. Let me guess, it's somewhere on the ceiling. Yep, should have known. Okay, add them up. Where are we headed? Where do we need to go? Up there. Which means we need to go there, to there, to there, so we need over there. Which means, did I go the wrong way? No? No, I didn't. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yep, nope, don't pay attention to me whatsoever. Nope, I don't exist. Thank you very much. Have a nice life. Okay. Moving right along. You're going to reveal something important, aren't you? Come back here. Ugh. Go. Or mine. Brilliant. Now we're going to recharge that. These rooms always confuse me. To be entirely honest with you. Won't say no to a free chest, though. Okay, now we need to go up that way. We need to go. That's the next big question. Back here. Ah! Don't mind me. I don't exist. Alright, moving right along. Got it. And now, if I remember this correctly, up. I'll take that. And then... Ta-da!
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
That's interesting.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Ew. Wow, their banter. There we go.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
And now it's in
Oh,
place.
look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's...
Why is Sunday going through all this trouble to cordon himself off? I think he thinks he's next. Maybe? Is that what he's concerned with? Ah! Hi, Ratio! You didn't come in with me.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
He doesn't like this at all.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
Ah, he's having fun at least.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
He's like, oh, I'm a pixie! I can do so much with this! Please, let's use this to our advantage. Hard to imagine this is Camden's first VA role. Really? This is his first voice acting role. He did amazingly. I would have thought he'd done far more than this. He's very talented.
Oh, fine. I was was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Sir? Sir, that's a wall. Sir? Sir? Okay, yeah, nope. There are no thoughts behind those eyes, that's for sure. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Just have to ignore the giant looming ratio in the background. Yeah. He's actually curious. I'm not locked out of these areas, am I? I can come back and complete these later, right? I don't have to run around and complete everything in one go, right? I can't imagine they do that. I don't think they would anyway. Ah yes, T-posing for dominance. You can complete them later? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Ah! I'm still going to grab every single chest I can along the way, because you can't stop me. I need all these sweet, sweet aventurine jades I can possibly muster. Oh, there they go. Why did Sunday put himself through such a lock, though?
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
I think he's broken.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Model. Happy to be of service.
It worked.
Never
mind.
Guide. Please wait patient.
That's very broken. Kick it again. Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule machine model.
The voice actors had too much fun with this, I'll tell you that right now. He didn't even have... After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Thanks, Ratio.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
I love this man. Also, the silly ass cutscene that was brilliant. Thank you. Gonna take that. I love this place. I love this place already. This is brilliant. Sir? Sir, that's the floor. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. I see that. Carry on. Carry on disintegrating into the floor. You're doing a great job, sweetie. You're doing great. He is stuck and required your assistance, is he? Oh, okay, I'll go back and help him. What? I don't want to fight you! Oh, fine. Yeah, at least you get to listen to sweet jazz. Will you excuse me a hot moment while I go check on the dog and make some dinner? Absolutely. Alright, go on. Go on. Take care of yourself, my dear. I'm having an absolute blast, though I don't think we're gonna get through the whole story tonight. I will probably have to continue this next Friday. But I am absolutely loving this!
Watch your head.
Man, I love this boy.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
They have an interesting dynamic for sure, yes. Alright, you, come on. I can't help him. He's just stuck. Okay, let's see. I have to say, I do love their dynamic. It's very interesting. What in the... These soldiers are so broken. I don't think Sunday did a good job at prototyping.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Waiting! Don't mind me!
Finally, a moment of peace.
I don't think so. Can I see Aventurine from here? No. I actually can't. How does he actually call up to the band? I don't see him. Oh.
Shake a leg.
Oh! I can hear him. I can't see him, but I can hear him. You sass. He is so done with Aventurine right now. It's hilarious. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so fun. Yes, Ashi. Oh, right. I forgot I can slap things with books. Oh, dear. Of course. Ambush. That's fine. Oh. 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 Why did you have to put that image in my head? Hey, Blamont. Well, how would you feel to me putting you in Aventurine's clothing? His outfit. Ah, brilliant. Excellent. Sounds like Lamb is willing to model for me. I'm going to have a lot of fun. The game is a tad too loud. Okay, I'll work on that.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
What part is too loud? Is it the sound effects? Because I remember people saying that the voices of the characters were hard to hear. So, which of the settings in particular was too loud? Was it the music? Sound effects. Okay, I will work on that. Vlam said sure. He agreed. So it looks like I am going to have some fun later. Okay, so sound effects are too loud. Okay, I'll knock those down. I'll knock that down to a 5 too, and I'll keep voices at 10. Now let's give this a spin.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
So we're gonna just run out of here. I'll deal with these later. And the music too. I did turn the music down. What? There is indeed a creature. Once you get the compressor set up, it will help a lot. Oh yeah, it will. Your goal is you're the wrangler, Vlam. You can do it. Okay, so I have music down. I have voices down or voices up and sound effects down. So that should balance itself out. Vlam in Adventurine's outfit, having hands on your cheeks, staring into your eyes. Ooh.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
There you go. Be sure to be out of the way, will you? There you are.
Thanks, Doc.
You're the best, Ratio! Now you can go back to staring at me judgmentally. Anyway. Connection path blocked! Oh dear. That's fine. Yep. Let's see here. Yep, that needs to go there. There we go. Activate that one. Oh. Ah! Right. Pick that one. Pick this one. Pick that one. There we go. Perfect. Now I need to add another character to the fic I'm writing up, which I assume you still want to read, Af. Of course I do! I always enjoy reading your darling's creativity and works. Always. Plop that in the community Discord, and I will
Horatio,
have
you
a
should
look
come
when
in
it's
here
done.
and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Oh my gosh. Looks at brainworms, looks at face in the mirror. What do you want me to do? I want you to write, Audrey. Write. Unleash those brainworms like I know you want to.
All done. Piece of cake.
Now I need to just go back down there again. No, I made something perfect on writing, though. Oh, do I have something to read after stream? Is that what you're telling me?
Animal Wrangler at it again.
Oh, dear.
Come on. I know you don't wanna. Gotta.
You're the one who wanted to fill your garden with animals, Lem. Being the Disney princess of my realm as always.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
That is indeed the cat. Gabe's cat likes infiltrating my realm and following him here. Yeah, I don't need a small hint. I'll see it after stream. Hi, Ratio. I'm big now. Oh, go through the entire small map. But, Ari said that I could do it later, can't I? Can't I come back and, clear it later? I mean, that's what Ari said. Or am I gonna miss for everything while I'm here? I'm not sure. Ari did say I could come back and complete it later. So I'm going off of their word that I can come back and do this later. And not miss anything. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Oh dear.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Oh, it is. It's just not in a form you want.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Ratio's got a good point. That is an excellent counter-argument.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Oh, that's a good trump card.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Yeah, because she's not a member of the family.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
It also explains why he made getting to him so difficult. He wants a barrier between him and whoever could possibly get to him.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Nice choice of words. Very peculiar.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Speaks to Sunday being just a mite paranoid. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I don't blame him. Someone got to his sister. And he doesn't know who. And only he knows the type of protections she had, too. And what it might take to bypass those protections. So I think he's paranoid for good reason.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I mean, Ratio is Genius Society.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
I can see why Sunday's skeptical. I can't see Ratio selling that believably. I mean, thank you for the compliment, but at the same time...
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
The fact that he's wearing that smile this entire time is unnerving.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
This is an interesting game of chess between the two of them.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
He's very wise when he's doing the political chessboard. He's playing this very, very carefully. And I like that. He has his theories, and he wants them proven or disproven. And the best way to do that is exactly by what he's doing. He is getting Sunday to prove or disprove entirely of his own volition, without outright asking. Yes, he's very brilliant at political games and negotiation. Yeah, exactly. While everyone's playing checkers, Aventurine's playing 4D chess. That's what I admire in this man. He plays politics the same way I do. There's a reason I'm known as the diplomat on the court of the Night Court. Is because when it comes to political chess, I'm the best of them. And he plays like I do.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
Now, he is putting his theories on the table, but painting them as being his predicament. Now, this will do one of two things. Sunday will either lie, in which case he'll be able to see through it, which confirms that it's truth. Or Sunday will rebuke him and give him the truth. Or he'll counter. Let's see which one it is.
But don't worry. I'm on your side.
There's the olive branch.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Counter bargain. He dodged. Remember that? Remember option 3? He dodged. Straight up dodged. But why? Why is he changing the subject? Why is he dodging? Why is he reflecting it back? He got a little too close for comfort. So he's getting reflected. Uh-huh. He wants assurance. He wants Aventurine to have skin in the game. Risk. He wants assurance.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
He's painting it as, well, I'm doing you this huge favor. What I ask for is mere pittance in comparison. And he's like, I don't know, I'm holding the cards. And he's like, are you?
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Yeah, Sunday's trying to get Aventurine to show a bit more than Aventurine's wanting to give. And that's natural. When you know someone's holding cards close to their chest, you're gonna go, what do you have? It's like a game of poker. Aventurine has to convince him that what he's got in his hands is none of his business, but at the same time, nothing to worry about.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
Sunday is just, he unnerves me. He unnerves me. And I don't quite understand why. But he does.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for? What exactly is stored in it?
Ah! He let that slip. Or did he do that on purpose? Is it a fake? Oh, he did that on purpose.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Ah, shit.
What have you done?
That, my dear darlings, is the equivalent of being true named. That right there is a fey trick. That is the equivalent of being true named, or coming under tempering. When a mortal is under the influence of tempering, they cannot lie to the fey who is influencing them. It is like a truth serum. But it also means that fey can see into their memories. He did. He just did. Now Aventurine can't... He can't step around anything. Damn, that snake. I didn't know he had that ability. Man, the family is closer to Fae than I thought. That is Sunday casting zone of truth, pretty much. Oh, damn.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
I see that, Ashi. Don't worry.
And if I refuse to answer?
Yes? Yes, Ashi? Yeah, I know. Yeah, 113 is weirdly specific.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Damn, he's suspecting that the thing in the box is a fake. Fuck.
Yes.
The thing in the box is a fake. He has the real one. Or that, or he has a different one. I've done this to a mortal before, so I know exactly what Aventurine's under, and it's not fun. The thing is that when you have a mortal under tempering, if that mortal successfully lies or tries to, the thing is he's incapable of doing so. If he tries, the sheer stress it would put under their body would either cause immeasurable pain or kill them outright. Imagine a Fae's power wrapping itself like fingers around your neck. And when you try and lie, it constricts like a snake with every fiber of its strength. It's extremely awful. You don't do it unless someone is absolutely deserving of it.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
And Horatio is just sitting there witnessing all of this. Why? Nightingale.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
You have one in your possession, and yet you handed one over.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
He didn't want to answer that one.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Sunday, you're digging. Stop.
No. Does it matter?
He's freeing up.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
I know, Asteria, I know. I'm in the same boat as you. I'm like, back off, fam. Why? You have gone off the course. You're digging because you can at this point. This has nothing to do with anything you need to know. You're taking advantage.
Yes.
He's trying to shake him up. He's trying to intentionally shake him up.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Why are you poking holes at this? What does this possibly have for you?
No.
Yeah.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
He doesn't know. That's not a lie. That's an I don't know while under the influence. That is the only form of an I don't know that you can actually leak out. When it comes to an I don't know, when you're under tempering, it means that that truth is what you perceive it to be. When you don't know the facts, the truth as you see it yourself comes out instead.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
He doesn't want to answer that.
I don't know.
That means he's undecided. Yep, depends on which world, yeah. He's undecided.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer.
And he pulled it back. I don't know if he is or not. I don't. But he was watching that whole thing and taking notes. So if you don't know for sure what you believe is as truth, exactly. Say if somebody took Vlam from me and proceeded to put me under tempering, and then proceeded to say, is Vlamont alive? I would not know that answer, but I would say yes, or perhaps, because that is what I believe to be the truth, because I lack any fact otherwise. So why would I think differently? Yeah, Vlam's all, no! Background.
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
I would, but I was just using that as an example. What's under that?
Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Oh, did Ratio sell him out? Oh, shit. He was in on it. I'm hoping not. Really hoping not. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you for the ad break update. I'm trying to get to a spot that isn't a cutscene. Is Flam alive? You can only speak the truth. He is! Or at least he'd better be. Yeah, yeah, that would be very accurate of me, Snow. Bad example. Okay, fair. It was a bad example. But to pull upon something. But yes, my darlings, ad break is imminent. I will say that we are going to try and get to a point where there's not a cutscene. And then I will be probably having to end the stream for the night. But I am going to go a little bit over the time because we're in the middle of a cutscene. There's no conceivable way I can stop, so we're gonna keep going for a little bit. But I will be right here when you darlings get back, so feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a nice stretch, what have you. Don't miss me too much. Affy'd be like, if not, I'd bring him back to life, kill him myself, and bring him back again. I would do that to Vlad. This whole scene makes me 100% not want to pull for Sunday later. I know it is. Don't trust angels. Never trust angels. I can't believe he pulled a Fae book thing though. Just that's a dirty trick. Even in our book, that's a dirty trick. You don't pull tempering unless you absolutely have to. You told me not to trust Phase 2 and who to believe. Well, the thing is, Ari, I only have so much time to stream with the Wild Hunt. So in other words, I have to go until there's not a cutscene, and then I have to end my stream. The Wild Hunt only gives me so much time. And if I go over, I have to have a good excuse. If he ain't gonna get real close, because I'm gonna spar with him within an inch of his life for scaring the shit out of me. Well, like I said, I'm going to get through the cutscene with these two, so however long that takes, I'll just keep going until there's a break in the cutscene. The music here is really interesting as well, I have to say. Poor Aventurine, though. Like, there is no reason Sunday had to go poking holes in that man's sore spots. No reason whatsoever. Absolutely no reason. And yet he did anyway. He did that for the sole purpose of unsettling Aventurine. Hold on a moment. I'm back, darlings. Don't worry. Maybe it was just his wish, need to torment people? Ugh, well, that's very angel of him. Wanting to dig out all the virtues. Aw, damn it, I was already imagining how the you're going too far, what's going on, getting to a standstill, and then they've been staring into each other's eyes, and Blam sees the tears forming in abs, and then they have the I almost lost you heart to heart. Aw, Snow! That's gonna hurt me. Aww. Welcome back, my dear darlings, from the ad break. We are going to continue until there's a break in the cutscenes. Because there's no way I can quit out of the game until we're at a break in the cutscenes, unfortunately. So we're going to go until we got there.
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Interesting.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
my impending fanfic writing senses are tingling. I see the gears turning in the fanfic writers' minds over there. I see what you darlings are plotting, and I like it. Continue. Feed those brainworms. Indulge that creativity. I look forward to reading the results. What do you
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Did you sell him out?
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
Hello, Rot! Hello, darling! Welcome in! We are still going through more of the Paconi storyline, and oof, this is getting tense.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Wow. Wow, Ratio just said, you need a therapist. Yesterday. Wow, that's scathing coming from Ratio.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
That isn't his.
The Golden Stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Ooh.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
How did Aventurine get it, though? To be fair, I haven't met a character yet who won't benefit from therapy. What mortal won't benefit from therapy? That's kind of accurate, to be honest with you.
So, do you wish to confront him?
How did he get someone else's cornerstone?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with
That's
Mr.
why he didn't give a
Aventurine's
shit about the
style.
box. He only wanted his money. Because that's where the cornerstone was. Shit. Ratio did sell him out.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
He sold Aventurine out. Jesus.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
That's why Sunday did what he did. Angels and your self-righteousness.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
17 hours? What?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
Remember what I darlings told you about what happens if you lie? I think that just got proved true with Sunday. He put a clock on him.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
You snake.
So, sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
He put a clock on him. He wins Sunday's approval. His soul doesn't get obliterated. He fails. Sunday rends his soul into 1,000 pieces. No reincarnation. No afterlife. Annihilation. Nothing of you exists. To be or ever was. It's as if you never existed at all. God, you snake.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation.
Free.
It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
He is just so mad, and I don't blame him.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Another memory?
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened
Is that where he learned gambling?
Tell me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gayathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Topaz's cornerstone is Topaz. Yeah, that's not her real name. Yeah. Well, that was a theory. I didn't...
Look, this is just a necklace.
I don't know where that was confirmed.
You are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Oh.
There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said.
I mean, let us theorize, Ari. That's the fun of these things. We like theorizing until things are actually proven.
Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Akavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Oh, don't worry, Asteria. I'm pretty sure things will be explained as we continue to go on in the story. So, it seems like a very much as things go forward, things will be revealed. I have a very good feeling about that. Like, there's something I've learned about games. Be content with the questions. Because where answers are not provided, theorizing and headcanons make up the rest. And that's the fun part.
Okay. I will swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh no, Stera, you're perfectly fine. Like, theorizing and coming up with those sorts of things, and the headcanons, and the theories, and the speculations.
Excuse me.
That's the enjoyable part of playing these games. Like, throwing out the theories and the questions, and trying to put pieces together, and speculating. That's the fun part.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
So, you can't find Firefly?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Again, the Bloodhound family. This is twice now things have cycled back to the Bloodhound family.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
I think I'm on the snowy world at the beginning of the game still. At the end of that world's missions, I think. I got stuck there, but now I really want to catch up. Oh, it gets so good, Steria. So good. Well worth doing. You're on Jarilo, which is the first planet. You have two more. You have one between Jarilo and Penacony, and it's just as fun. And the story is really good. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, though.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
It's like Firefly never even existed. Did they purge her records? Because it's as if she never was. I don't like this place. This is dark Disney World to the extreme.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Did they remove memories of her like they tried with the other characters? Yeah, that's what... It's very dark Disney World. I'm just... Just... What did they do? How could they have no records of her? She had to have existed. So if she had records, what did they do with them? Yeah, Sashi? I'm still trying to get to a thing in the cutscenes.
Is there any other way to enter a dream?
Ah, there's a good
Besides the
one.
hotel
She
room's
was a
dream
stowaway.
pool?
March has a good thing there.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
They understand when I'm locked in a game like this, they know I'm going over the clock because I have no choice. They're a little bit more lenient with me. It's not like I'm choosing to go, oh yeah, I'm going to violate the Wild Hunt. Let's just keep going. I am legitimately trying to get to a point where it's not a cutscene so I can end the stream. But we haven't gotten to that yet. It's been back to back to back to back to back. No breaks.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
If you look like you walked right off the screen of this game, but a little more jaded. Oh, what do you mean by that, Sim? And hello, darling. It's an honor to meet you. And who the hell is this?
Armed evacuation? Boss!
I'm very curious.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Is this and why? Like, what the fuck is this?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice.
Oh my gosh, Scout, you are right. They do have ties. All three of them do. What is this?
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Oh my gosh.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you.
Oh gosh, who are you?
Told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel.
Oh,
room.
that's Topaz. Hi. Why is she surrounded in drunk robots?
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
We already met her. I haven't seen her before. Who is this? Just like, oh, that's Topaz. I don't remember ever seeing her. I'm just like, what? This is my first time seeing her. Why is she surrounded in drunk robots? I have so many questions. Oh my gosh.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her before.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
If she was in one of the orange quests that I had that were available before reaching Penacony, no, I haven't done those yet, so I don't know those. I might have to go back and do those for some extra insight. But yeah, this is my first time meeting her. Oh, yes, I haven't done those. When I asked if there were any quests I needed to complete before coming to Penacony, everyone said no. So I thought that I didn't need to do those.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Oh dear.
Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Oof. He has no backup, no reinforcements.
You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
I've just about
We're
had
on
enough
our
of
way
you.
to the house to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply, dear. Ah, man, that makes Aventurine's situation even worse. He has no backup, no reinforcements. Ratio was his only ally on the inside. And Ratio sold him out. Ah. I'm glad you enjoy it, my dear darling.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Aha! I'm at a spot I can finally stop. Oh! We're now on Trailblazer's side. Interesting. Alright, my dear darlings. I will see you on the other side. Give me just a moment. Well, there we are. Whoa, I went over my time today. I went over my time a lot, actually. When we were stuck and we couldn't get out of the cutscenes and... Oh, jeez. Poor Aventurine. God. I don't know how he's going to get out of this one. I really don't know how he's going to get out of this one. I hope he can. I really hope he can. But that is just going to be... That's a hard one to slip out from under. Yeah, see you as well, Cadaver. We're going to pick who we are going to be raiding out to tonight. Faye escaped the dreamscape. I like that one. I like that one a lot, actually. But, oh, man, I just... Needless to say, I will be doing more Honkai on next Friday, for sure, but... Oh, man. I hope my boy can get out. I really hope he can get out. If not, I am reincarnating his ass and he's coming and living with me. It's a good thing I'm the Archfey of Reincarnation, right? 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 Yeah? Maybe? I have a question for next time. You can ask me in DMs if you would like to. We shall work hard to get him out. Indeed, we are. We definitely are. My darlings, shall we see who we are going to be raiding out to tonight? Ashi, are you able to do the poll for tonight, dear? And I want to thank all of you for coming and spending your time with me and sharing in on this adventure. I hope you had a lot of fun. And honestly, the story is getting good. It is getting very, very good. I am looking forward to continuing this next Friday, for sure. I have to see where this goes. I have to see if my boy gets out. I really and truly do. Because that was... Oh, Sunday went low. Sunday went horrifically low. You did, Stereo! I'm so proud of you, darling. It means so much, dear. I hope you enjoyed yourself utterly and truly and fully. Like, it's an honor having you darlings here with me. Fully and truly an honor. And I always say that the most valuable thing a mortal can spend is time. And the fact that you're choosing to spend time with me as well, I'm so glad. Glad I saw your go live in VTuber Central. This was really fun. It's an honor to meet you, Cadaver, fully and truly. Like, I am glad you had so much fun here. Like, fully and truly glad you enjoyed yourself. That is what I hope for every single time I broadcast from my little grove in the Feywilds. To take some burdens off of mortals, help them forget about the troubles of their day, help them recharge their spoons, and honestly just have a good time. So the fact that you enjoyed yourself, all worth it. I did! I managed to stay awake too. Aw, Asteria, make sure you get some sleep after this, darling. I know I went over by about 30 minutes. Discord if you want to bully the kawaii-sounding alien. Yes, we do indeed have a community Discord. And that is the beating heart of our community as well. It's where you'll often find me, my mortal vessel, hanging out in between streams and, well, the rest of the day in Night Court too. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow anyway. Good! Good. Get all the rest you can. Fully and truly. But here are our options for this evening. We have Lies of P. We have... music with one of our dear lovelies. And, wow, I need more people to raid. Not a whole lot of people tonight. So there's your options. We have music, and Lies of P. I really need more people to raid out to. I need to find more darlings to be able to share you lovely, lovely mods with. Like, fully and truly. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply, dear. But I just... Thank you. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. It means so much. Fully and truly. It's an absolute honor. And I missed you so much. I know we had to take Wednesday off because Gabe had no sleep and needed to take care of himself. And he didn't even last until the end of my usual stream time. He passed out about around like an hour before stream would have ended. He wouldn't have lasted. I know we had to take Wednesday off because of health things for him, but at the same time, I missed you, darling, so much. And we are going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be BioShock Remastered. And we're going to be continuing from where we left off last time as well. Gabe was bullied with love and just said, pet or get smothered. You did a good job with him. Like, fully and truly. You did an amazing job. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of my dear Boyle. But tomorrow we definitely will have BioShock Remastered. And unfortunately, as of the announcement I made in the Discord. There will be no Esprit show on Saturday, unfortunately. If you would like more information, it is in the announcements of the community Discord. I will not be making an announcement as to why on Twitter, as I'm leaving that up to Esprit themselves. But yes, there will be no Esprit show on Saturday. So, we are going to be doing Bioshock tomorrow. And we will be starting at 8 p.m. UK, as always. So you can catch me here like clockwork. He should take his own advice. Well, Gabe is horrifically bad at that. I'm good at taking my own advice. Gabe, however, not so much. So that is why I fully encourage friendly, supportive, wholesome bullying of the mortal when they deserve it. Join the Discord, it's worth. We have phase, lots of phase, actually, artwork and fanfics. That is an excellent reason to join the Discord, yes. But also stream polls. You get to have a say in what happens around here as well. And you can lurk as much as you like, or chat as much as you like there. Same as here. But darlings, until next time, I hope you enjoy yourselves, fully and truly. Is it Liza P? Is that where we're going? Oh, yes it is. It is winning. By a landslide, in fact. On that case, let me go ahead and get this put up. And I will go profusely apologize to the Wild Hunt. And let them know why, exactly, I had to go over my time. I will not be in trouble, I assure you. But yes, we are gonna go say hi to Cygnus. They are continuing their Liza P run, and they are a wonderful black swan, who is an absolutely lovely darling. You will have an amazing time with them. They love seeing my mods, and all of us from the moth community. So we are gonna go ahead and say hello. Oh, you are late here. We are just raiding out, darling. But don't worry. I will be making the VOD public after stream, so you'll be able to look back and catch up on anything you missed. But until next time, my darlings, as always, take care of yourselves. Stay safe in your adventures in the mortal world. And dream of stars. And I will see you, darlings, again tomorrow. But thank you. Thank you fully and truly for spending your time with me. Thank you. It means so much. Have a wonderful time zone, my darlings. I hope I helped replenish so many of your spoons. And good night. Enjoy yourselves, my dears. And have fun with Cygnus. Ta-ta! I adore you all as well. Faye, escape the dreamscape. Aw, thank you, Snow. Thank you deeply, dear. It's an honor to have you in my streams as always, darling. Ta-ta!